من گرگم. تو قدرت مقابله با من را ندارنی. هی روزگار بالا و پایین داره. زندگی سرشار از پستی و بلندی هایی است که بلندی هایش را درونم فرو میکنم. خیلی هم عالی. کامپیوتر هنگ کرد. او عالی دادش. کامپیوتر هنگ. پیسیگ توی قدرت مقابله با من را نده. یوسف گمگشته باز آید. سلام علیکم. شما رفتی، ما 2 نسخه واکینده تموم کردیم برادر. کجایی؟ این چه وضعشه؟ خب نه همه چیز اوکی. ایشالله همین زم ولف 2. ولف 2 نداریم دادش. ولف 2 وجود ندارن.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow.
ما یه پلیستیشن داریم.
I just
نه
want you to
واسه
be
چی؟
careful. I almost lost your
منظورم
watch.
1-2 سال
I'm
دیگه.
not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an
آخر
errand girl for
نسخه
Crane
چطور بود
anymore.
به نظرت؟ به نظرم خوب بود. حال کردم با پایانش.
Her sister Lily.
She was looking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
پس چطور میخواستی لستافاس رو بری؟ لستافاس اومده واسه پی سی ها. صبح بخیر داداش. با پایان واکینه مشخص بود خیلی حال کرده. ذوق از چشماش مشخص. من دوباره جفت هدفون رو گذاشتم نمیتوانم بشنوم چی میخورم.
It's Crane.
حرامزاده به منشی خود چش دارد. یه گرگمون نشه. لست 2 که نیومده. ما میاریمش. مهم نی.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down.
ماشاءالله.
Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay.
موقعی که بس آخر واکینگ دد واسم اسپویل شد خیلی بد بود. همون مرگ ساختگی کلم واسم تو یوتیوب یهو اسپویل شد. دپرس شدم خوار مادر. بعدش که تا آخر گیم رفتم فهمیدم کلم زنده است. تا یه ما خوشحال بود. سلام من آمدم. سلام علیکم. زود تصمیم نگیر داداش. نگران هیچ چی نباش. تصمیما و همه چی اینجا بر عهده برادر است. برادر میداند چه کنه چون کاراکترش مرده. حواسم بشه.
Hey, where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
the
Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a
برادر
lot.
کاراگاه داستان بازی چطوره؟ داستان کدوم بازی دقیقا؟ این بازی یا قبلی ها؟ این که اوکی. خیلی سختی کشیده چیزایی هست که درباره‌شون
Talk
حرف
about
نمیزن.
it. Just please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
بابا خفه شو تو رو قرآن، باید بدونه کسخل یعنی چی؟ آره بذارم وردستمون بیناموس باعث کار بکنه 2 بار. این تا الان جالب بوده. اگه میخواید چیز نشید به نظرم قسمت های قبلی واکینگ دد قشنگی یا نه. واکینگ دد خداست. البته تا اونجایی که داستان استوری لاین کلمه 4 قسمت اول، بقیهش کس و شعر.
I'm honored.
ام
Tradition that everyone spoke. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day
گو
that
بخور فعلا واسه
the
خودت.
pain of
من ببینم
losing
اینجا چه
Lily will
خبره.
never subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside.
Now
I
you will
also
never
know
die
that
from
the
indifference.
memory of
You will
Lily
lead a
will
tedious
sustain
life.
as well.
Goodbye,
And it will,
sweetheart.
in time,
بازی کن. آره بازی کن. اسپول نشو الان. چون الان احتمال اسپول بالاست.
that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so
I'll
grateful
miss
to share.
worrying about you.
Your
I'll
memories
miss our
of her.
fights.
How she
I'll
could
miss
be
you.
stubborn and
Holly.
patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old
You were a
ways.
big,
for
bright,
tradition,
shining star in this
باز من دماغم شروع به خارش کرد.
And most of all,
واکینگ دد رو دیدم بازیش رو میگم.
Lily loved
بازیش هیچ ربطی به فیلمش نداره. نگاه
She
کن
loved
نخور.
being around them in good times
همه
and bad.
سریاش خفن هم
I never
گیم.
met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight.
چیزی هست که نگاه
Now
نکردم
we'll
مگه؟
have our, moment of silence. Thank you. Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
من نیومدم سر خاک سپاری دو خواهر جندت. برو کنار.
Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie and say you'll check first?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for
بعد
being here.
واکینگ
But this one isn't
دد و
on him.
دام زدی نصب کردی تا یک هفته به رسانه مجازی وارد نشو و بازی تو کن. سلام علیکم. چرا نرم داخل رسانه مجازی؟ به خاطر اینکه اسپویل میشی.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should
Crane.
talk about this somewhere else?
نه.
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's
فکر
us,
کنم کرین
right
بوده.
now.
چه خود کرین
I
بوده.
think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane.
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
ماشین خودت بود ندوزش من گو بخورم ماشین رو این ور اون ور بزنم رفته بودم مکانیکی دیدم ماشین رفته زیر تریلی همه چیش درسته
Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
این بازی درباره چیه؟ درباره داستان کاراگاهی چقدر ممه
Crane.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
من بابا اسپویل اینا رو نمیدونم من اسپویل هم بشه بازی میکنم من قبل بازی کردن اول داستان بازیشو میبینم خودت میرینی تو تجربت از گیم
This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy... He gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found?
این عقده تو رو داره
Maybe. What's going on?
Lily was Crane's prostitute.
احساس کنم بعد عقده رو
I followed a
میگفتم
lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least,
آها
Lily,
شبیه تو میکردش وقتی که داشت
making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing?
این سفید برفی نیست یعنی چی که این سفید برفی نیست
Don't confuse things.
حال میکنم انگار اولین بار میبینم نمیدونم این چه مریضیه منم اینطوری بودم ولی بعد یه مدت دیگه بهت حال نمیده اصلا دیگه نمیری دنبال داستان بازی به یه ورد میشه
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Narissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
عجله
No,
نکن
I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
سفید برفی من نمرده بود خب همون دیگه لیلی داداش واسه وقتی که میگم برو وادا رو ببین به خاطر همینه لیلی همین خواهر این یارو که مرده اون چی میگن با جادو قیافش رو شبیه سفید برفی کرده بودن
Narissa.
Yeah,
Coming.
بازی دیزگانو برو خیلی حال میده بازی زیاد داریم توی صفحه بازی کردن واسه همین میریم همین چی ولی فعلا نه
Constable. Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. I'm still hurting, you know, from our
سوپر ماریو رو اضافه
talk in
کن
the cell.
بهش فکر دارم
And I'll be
میکنم
honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? I'm not making any deal with you. So just get the fuck out of here and leave these people alone.
Nah.
چه خبره؟
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
اولا با تیر نمیمیره.
I got it done.
قول با تیر نمیمیره که مرد. نمرده آقا جان. نمرده. کسکش قوله. قول دستشو کندم زنده موند. عجب. سلام علیکم. سلام علیکم. اون پرنده کوچیک هدفته. تو کدوم پرنده کوچیک؟ اون رو رفتم نگاه کردم یه کمی، ولی تا اونجا که نگاه کردم اون مرحله فقط با گرافیکش حال کردم، ولی بعد از اون مرحله با داستانش هم حال کردم. آره خب اگه اوایلش رو فقط دیدی، من سر بوکانگم این کارو کردم، ولی بقیه‌اش رو دیگه نگاه نکردم. چرا دوتا شدن؟ خب اینا دو قلو هن. شخص اصلی شبیه ریک گرایمزه. چی؟ خیالم استوریت ماشین مال خودته. هاجی گفتم امشب نیست، میخواستم بخوام دم بالام. نه ماشین مال خودم نه. نوب چیه؟ پرنده کوچیکه چیه؟
But there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby?
خستم. منم
I could
خستم.
sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations. I'm just the one who has to deal with them.
So you say.
Business office.
این متال گیر سالی جدیدی که داره میاد رو حتما پلی بده. من متال گیر سالی باز نیستم برادر. یه نسخه‌ش رو پلی دادم، اونم تموم کردم، سردرد گرفت. نمیتونم حتی بازی کنم، همه چی آپدیت داده. خدا شاهد. بذار آپدیت چه خوب. میشه این را بند کنی یا میخون؟
So, to recap,
چیو بند کنم؟ چیو بند
Crane
کنم؟
watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms.
یه نفر
Smashed it so
سابسکرایب
we
کرد.
couldn't use it ourselves to go after. And we know this.
نیما جان
Fucking was
بوس به
in the rafters. That about cover it?
once
اینترنت
he puts all the
معذرت.
pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? Just... I don't know.
خودمون نمیتونیم آینه رو درست کنیم؟ این که میگی چرا میگی لایک کن؟
I don't know. I mean, this is
کسی
gonna sound
نگفت چرا
crazy,
میگی
but
لایک
do
کنی؟
you really think Crane did it?
وارزون جمعا 120 گیگ آپدیت داده بیرام ناموسن. وارزون بازی نکن برادر، چرا میگی لایک کنی؟
Get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's just...
He killed them. And he sent D and Dumb to slow me down.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
اصلا جای نگرانی نیست. وجدان کاری میمونه جای مسئولین بودن. پشمام ریخ وقتی دیدم. چیو دیدی؟
Terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal.
بپرس.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it.
چی میگی؟
Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
یه قطعش کمه ای خارکسته یا قطعه رو برداشته یا گم کرده دیگه.
Yes, it's not here.
Buffkin, are you positive it's not here? Maybe it just slid under one of these cabinets.
No, I'm sure it's not here. I checked every corner. I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
کون دادیم رسما دو نفری.
Well, that's not entirely
زنیکه رو انقدر بردیم این ور بردیم اون ور آخر سر بیناموس دهنمون رو
and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know that.
Never mind that. Come help me look.
چقدر قاطیه. عجیبه. سفید برفی قاطی پاتی.
Find anything?
No, but there's enough notes and stuff here to take all night. Maybe check that stuff there.
خب نه فعلا.
Hi, Mr.
اینا نمیدونن بهشون بگو.
Catch Crane, you know.
کامنت خود.
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
یعنی میخواد خودش رو تبدیل کنه؟
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
دوباره مثل قبل شورت بذار. ویو داره با داشت ربطی به مثل قبل داره. من هر روز دارم همون ویدیو رو میذارم. چرا مشترک شدن من نمی داداش؟ خب اینو هی بزنی دوباره برداری که کار نمیکنه که، بدتر چیز میکنی. چی میگن؟ اون اشتراکی هم که شدی واقعا هم پاک میکنی. تازه اگه حساب کنه من الکی اکانت عوض کردم. عجب. او نکنید.
Crane was paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
باید بیاد، من نمیدونم. عجب. واسه شیکوندن اجازه میگیری اکی تا حالا؟ داداش دست من نیستش که یوتیوب تشخیصت میده. خب این کارو که میکنی بدتر بات شناسایی میشی. یه شربتی درست کردم گرمونه، یعنی بخورم بفا گرمونه. داداش خودت درست کردی، من چی میدونم چیه.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me to...
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
to,
but...
This isn't your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
حاجی داره یه اتفاقایی میفته. سلام علیکم. ایرانی ها رو بابات نشون. تاروخ شد. یعنی چی؟ یه اتفاقایی داره. چی شد یا نه برادر؟ یه اتفاقایی داره میفته. ببین این که همه دارن یه حجمه درست میکنن، آره حتما کار اونه، یه جوریه احساس میکنم یارو هیچ کاره است. دارم بادبادک بازی میکنم. بادبادک الان داداش این چه اکانتیه؟ نکن خوب.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
a.m.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary! He's the sheriff! And none of you were chosen to run this office! Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Even if they're not there, the Tweedle's office might have something on Crane, or the witch.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find it.
تو کار من براتون مشکل میسازی یا نه؟ اگه مشکل میشه انجام نده. برادر چنل بگاه میره خوب. میگم انجام ندادی، گوش نمیدی که چیکارت کنم.
I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
میرم ازش در مورد جادوگره
بپرسم. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
داداش میدونی که بیشتر از 10 تا اکانت نمیتونی بسازی با یه ایمیل.
We're closed. I need to talk to Holly.
مثلا فشار خوردن است. الان دارم فشار میخورم از این احمق بازی اینا دیگه.
Well, come on in, buddy.
اینا دوباره مست کردن.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or...?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
از چی ناراحت بشم داداش؟
And he said that he
با من اصلا دست اینه کیریه.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? I'd say you being there helped things much.
Ren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Right now, I couldn't give a shit what you think.
No?
No.
Well, I can tell. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
نه یه لحظه فکر کردم میخوایم یکی دستتم
I want to
ببرم.
clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody. To the dead.
کاش نمیخوردم.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed to rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife.
خوب آزاد نیستی کار کنتاق ولی اگه بودی باید
What do
تو
you think
سایت
about
دیگه
this
میدی
fucking loser, Sheriff?
چیو؟
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
Wait. I've got some questions for you. What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
خیلی لایف خالیه. بچه ها در حال مشاهدن.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too. I thought you said you would help me look. Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
اینو یادش نمیمونه. یا ابوالفضل آخرین چیزی که نیاز دارم اینه که یه خپل گنده شاخدار بیاد خواب بیدار شه کونم بذاره. جعبه اون زیره. دیگه اون زیر نیست.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Big B.
Big B. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
بطری شراب.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends.
اون یارو چرا تو عکسه؟
Why do you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
میگفتی دیگه لال بمیری به راحتی درمان میشه. فکر کردم تازه است.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? Crane. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
کی داره زنگ میزنه؟
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any ideas?
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything?
من هستم
Are you
و
here to see one of the
حواسم
brothers?
هست.
D or Dumb? They aren't here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
Have you seen a witch come by?
I don't know. Sometimes.
Really?
But
who is she? Do you know where she lives?
I don't know where she lives, really. She just sometimes drops stuff off for the brothers to deliver.
Deliver to who?
I've never had any reason to see for myself. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
تله نباشه.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business. Don't worry.
Right.
جی نزنه پسی کلمون. نمیتونم بهش بگم سیکتیر کنه بیرون.
You know about this?
No.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
They've just been so nice, you know? I'd hate to mess it up. Well, they were kind enough to offer me the job. And, you know, it pays well. It pays okay. They told me I might get a raise soon. Oh, Dumb came in with the funniest joke. It was... Oh, how did it go?
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
they're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
You mean for people other than the witch?
Oh yeah, all kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them.
سلام علیکم. به کجا رسید؟ چی شده؟
Anyways, I'm just saying.
به اینجا رسیدیم که
Sure, flycatcher.
هنوز حقیقتا به جایی نرسیدیم. دنبال یه سرنخ برادران میگردم. یه جادوگرم باید پیدا کنم با 15 پرونده موفق. بیوتی Crane.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money.
بدهکاره.
How was he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired him to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
Donkey skin.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
در مورد بیوتی کدومشونه؟ آها.
This is worse than I thought. Shit. Detective Brannigan.
با اون چیکار دارن؟
Keep an eye on her.
کراش دارن روش ها. سیندرلا. سیندرلا هم تو بازیه.
Not what I need.
قورباغه تو بازی بعد کلا قورباغه چی؟
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're somehow involved in the murders, Flycatcher. 2 Fables are dead.
Bigby, what happened to your...
زخمش باز
You
شد.
wanna know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry,
یکی هست تو همه.
I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. Now, I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
خب میمردی زودتر بگی لاش کوش.
Well, that key you found should work.
دیوس چاقال حتما با میریدم بهش. میشه تو با من نیای؟ اینترنت کامل پرید. عالی. کیرم تو این کشور.
Wow.
یه ساعت اینجا داریم دور خودمون میچرخیم بیناموس یه زر
Sorry,
نزده.
I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
دیگه
Who was he
چی؟
sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
چرا پولو ول کنم؟
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using.
پول مفت کل این بازی با زور باید حرف بگی.
Butcher?
آخه با زور حرف کشیدن هم یه چی دیگه است. مفت باشه کوف باشه. نه بعدا نیان دهنمونو سرویس کنن سر پول.
J.D. A book. This doesn't really tell us much.
این چی بود این پشت؟
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
اینم یه تیکه دیگه همون سفید برفی.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. A.G. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
بیهوشمون نکنه.
Business office?
I know who she is.
تمام. چه مشامی دادش گرگه ها.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
یه رب دیر رسیدیم.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Make sense?
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
بیا خودش باز شد.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
دوروتی جادوگر شهر اوزم آوردن تو بازی. من چقدر همه رو میدونم. اونور بارون هیت. اونور بارون هست. بارون چی؟
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
بیا.
How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there
Something you want?
تحچهره کلمو داره. نه والا کلم همه دندوناش کامل بود. چه سمی داره میشه اینجا، همه توش هست.
I don't think I can really help you. Maybe come back in the morning.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
دیگه چرا سوال کردید؟
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
اینطوری صحبت کردن یکم.
I trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for
نترس بچه.
specifically?
Crane, you could still be here. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
فکر کنم 30 سالگی 40 سالگی تصمیم گرفت بچه دار بشه. ها؟
Fucking witches.
همینو میخواستم بگم.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
این یعنی چی؟
There's no one here but me.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she
یعنی
never...
نت بارون میاد
That
نت
was found in
میگوزه.
the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
بارون و برف دادش میرینه تو همه جمع توی ریدمال هست دیگه. بارون و برف بزنه.
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
تخم سگ داره اذیت هم میکنه. اول با این حرف میزنم.
How much longer do you think it'll be?
ولش کن، حرف خاصی ندارم با این بزنم. $100.
A butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Huh?
Can I go to bed now? Please?
جادوگر همین بچه هست. احساس میکنم. آها.
Glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
خب من به بچه ها اعتماد که دارم.
Please just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay?
در رو که باز کردم. در جزو وسایل نی؟
I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down!
وایسا.
Please don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay.
آره الان باهات صحبت میکنم.
I don't wanna get in trouble.
نه ترس، تو دردسر نمیافتی. مگه اینکه خود دردسر باشی بی ناموس. صبح بخیر.
Hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. And good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. and from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
You should be a lot more afraid of me than whatever horseshit you think will come back to bite you.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No!
Aha.
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior?
نه میخوام بهش یه فرصت بدم که اون بی‌ناموس رو زودتر بگیره.
I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
حیف من که از تو دفاع کردم.
Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you.
آها.
Crane was here. He was here, and he left.
چی گرفت ازت؟
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now.
فکر کن زن.
You get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman.
تو این بازی گیر جادوییم و یکی دروغ میگه. میرم تو لایو باش و 10 دقیقه دیگه فوش نده. حل است.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
نه همون جای اول اومدم. همه چی اینجا که نیست ولی همه چی اینجا شروع شد. سیکتیر کن مادر قبه. پرابلمو میکنم تو کونه.
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
Huh?
No, you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my god, Bigby!
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
The girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. Wait, I can't. You have to just give me the chance. This will work. I assure you. Everything will be solved.
خیلی خواهی مالی حاجی. ببین خیلی خار کسه‌ای. نمیدونم چه فوشی بهت بدم. تو یه مادر جندی حقیر رو باید همینجا از چون دارت زد.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
مادر جنده میدونم در مورد چی داریم حرف میزنیم. من گناهکار نیستم.
Nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
جا سیلی مونده. آره نوکرتم. چرا؟
I don't think he did it.
What?
Huh?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
بابا این خار کسه
He
داره.
wouldn't be brave enough.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you
حالا
found
انقدر
evidence
زر
of him
بزنی تا یه
defrauding
اتفاقی
Fabletown,
بیفته.
of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
There's nobody else that's even remotely... He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
But why? Really? Think about it. Because circumstantial evidence is one thing.
Everything points to him. Do I have to go down the laundry list? His room, his girl, all his fucking lies.
And all of that is perfectly fine except that there's no real motive.
Snow,
And no evidence that says anything except he was in the same room at some point in time.
پس هموم این کاراش واسه چیه؟
That's what I have to care about. And that's enough.
I was gonna pay all of that back.
Snow, why are you defending him?
I'm not. I'm defending the order of things, Sheriff. You can hate him. I do. But I want him brought in for what he did to this town, and not killed by you for personal preference. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. Because if it was up to me...
چیو فراموش کردم؟ چیو جا انداختم؟
Okay, Sheriff, that's enough. This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader.
کسوشر تحویل نده سیکتیر کن میرم کنار کسکش.
You have what it takes to run that office.
You think I didn't make sacrifices?
بلبل زبونی شروع
I
شد.
made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
دماغشو میخواستم بشکنم ولی این انتری اینجاست نمیتونم گویی بخورم. یه دستی جوی کار میلنگه. همینو میگم چیو فراموش کردم. دوقلوها چی؟ دوقلوها واسه این کار میکردن.
What are you saying?
ای حرومزاده. بگیر اون کسکش در نره. چونه تو میخوره؟ این کدوم مادر جنده ایه؟
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
Crooked Man کدوم مادر جنده ایه؟
120 odd pounds, kissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
کیرخور
Bloody
اعظم.
Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they
Bloody
call me
Mary?
that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror.
سه بار
They find it less
بودا.
funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do
کیره
that
خر.
for a hobby, like golf, to relax.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
یه کم کم داشت تموم میشد میگفتم خدایا چرا جنگ نمیشه. دندام سالم کسکشا. هروم زادا من گرگینم. کس خلا گلولاتون نقره نبود نه. چرا خیس نمیشن؟ گرافیک به اون حد نرسیدن. صبح بخیر عزیزم با آنکه گفته بودی دیشب خدا تا صبح بزن اگه به شلیک بود الان خیلی از فیلم ها عوض شده بود داستانشون. صبحت بخیر عزیزم. بلند شد دیگه تو هم. های ای بیبی گولاتون تموم شد. بکشش. ببینم اون همه گوشتی که داری از نخاعت دفاع میکنه. خواهی پنجولامو در بیاری؟ میتونی کیرمو در بیاری؟ خیلی راحت اینجا وای میستی. ای گوخوری؟ دستت نبود؟ انگار چربیا دفاع میکنن ازت. الان چطور؟ بازم دفاع میکنن؟ کیر خر. این فکر کنم نقره بود.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
خبر اون دست این چی کار میکنه؟ این میدونسته نقره آورده بوده. هی 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 بلند شو پاشو. نه خار پست بلند شد. نده بهش.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Don't do this.
این کدوم حرومزاده
It's your
است؟
lucky day, kid. The crooked man says it's okay with him.
کسننه خود کروکت من.
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend here.
دستمو شیکون مادر جنده.
Relationship we have with you guys, really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
تموم شد.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody? I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
این از این قسمت. حرفشو قطع نکردن. 80%. اون راهو رفت. چند درصد این راهو رفت؟ 40% اومدن اینجا. خوبه. اینو آتیش نزدن. اینو کشتن. 44%. خوبه. راضیم. آقا دمتان گرم. آخ دمتان گرم که بودید در این قسمت. پارت بعدی میشه پارت آخر این گیم. نمیدونم با این انتخابایی که من دارم پایان خوبی نصیبم میشه یا نه، ولی خب دنبالش هم نیستم فعلا که خوب پیش میره. فکر نکنم. بگاه که رفتیم جلوی سفید برفی هم یه نفر رو کشتیم. بگاهی در راه هست. به این زودی ها نه، حتما نه، ولی قطعا آره. تا استریمی که معلوم نیست فرداست یا پس فرداست یا 3 روز دیگه یا 4 روز دیگه، سفید برفی بیاد بخورتش. آره اون که بیاد بخورد، ولی خب در کل که سلام علیکم. آره دم همگی تانگر. تمومه تمومه دیگه برادر. ساعت چنده؟ ساعت رو نگاه. حاجی هستید بریم تمامش کنیم دوباره؟ بازی های این مدلی رو نمیشه چیز کرد. من 1 دقیقه میرم یه چی بردارم بیام. آخ من الان بلندشم 10 تا چیز میفته. وایس این اینجا. من میروم میایم. بازی ادامه داره. حل است. فقط وایس یک لحظه به من زمان بده. میشه این برگره به حالت عادی؟ برگشت. من 1 دقیقه میروم میایم. من آمده ام. های های من آمده ام. صدا وصله دیگه. آره اینم یه ریفرشینگ بزنیم و برویم برای پارت آخر. پس تا الان نتیجه گرفتیم. هر کسوشری که نوشته بودم واقعا کسوشر و الکی و بی مورد بود. ناراحتم.
can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Walking Dead میری داشت Walking Dead تموم شد. تا چند هستی تا این تموم شه دیگه.
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
سلام علیکم. یه جمله سوسماستی برمش کنی. برو برادر. داره خواب میبینه.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled.
آخه باور کن کسی که فکرشو نمی کردیم میشه. ببین بذار بگم به نظرم کیه. اون که بهت گفتم اون یکی از پایه های چیزه این داستان کلا. همین بیناموسه کی بود؟ جغده. اون یکی از این داستان هست. این گروهه نمیدونیم دقیقا داستانشون چه کس شعریه. اطلاعی نداریم دقیق. دیگه اون نجاره خیلی داستان داره. تبرم که تبر یارو بودش. نبینم پکری راضی باش مثل پکریو بده. ها؟
Single scrap of silver. He's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
نمیدونم واقعا هیچی از هیچ کس نداریم.
Easy there. Try not to move.
نهایتا میتونه یکی باشه که نمیشناسیمش.
You can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
دکتر ما این کارا رو خودمون انجام میدیم. بدن برمیگرده به حالت اولیه. اون استخونو باید کن دیگه. چجوری یه کاری کرد که اینطوری بشکنه؟ چه لجنی. من دوباره آمدم. خوش آمدید. میگم یه نگاه کتاب اینه اونجا یه چی باید باشه. حالا چیزی نبودش. خب دادش کتاب چه نداری؟
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
کی رو زد به اینجا؟
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10
نه
minutes
زد
flat.
به اینجا. کی رو زد سمت چپ یا راست؟ بازی چه منطق مسخره‌ای داره. داستانیه دیگه داداش، همین منطقش خودش تعریف میکنه.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could I get some quiet in here?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Sorry.
There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
پس زده بوده به چپ.
Miss White, you'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please,
Ross.
don't give him the excuse.
نه داداش میگه نزدیک قلبش. راست میشه کلا این طرف اصلا نزدیک قلب نیستش که به چپ خورده. رو دیوارم کشیدیمش، فکر کنم رو دیوار این ور بود دیگه، یعنی اینطوری گرفته بودتش. معلومه؟ آره اینطوری گرفته بودتش، زنم از اینجا زدتش، تیر خورده به سمت چپش.
His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
اگه اشتباه نکرده باشم.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch. And make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
دستش شکسته، استخون زده بیرون، انداخت انقدر درد میگیره، بعد اینجا انداخت. داداش گرگینه است، آدم نیستش که.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Don't worry about me, all right? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
I'm glad you're not dead.
اومدی اینجا با من لاس بزنی؟ الان خوب شد نمردم، وگرنه باید سر قبرم دولمو ماچ میکردی.
Passed out or died, I guess.
لباس عوض کن سفید بر.
It kind of scared the hell out
تازه
of me.
فهمیدم یا خود.
I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
I'm pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man.
حروم زاده تو اینجا کمک نمی کنی ها. برو سیکتیر کن. بینامو ازش یه لب بگیریم. خوک خار کسه.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the crooked man taking over?
Crane is still our focus. I just can't forget everything he's done. I don't care if he has problems with the crooked man.
Ichabod's gone. It's over for him. He's not coming back. It's not about Crane anymore, Bigby. The crooked man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah,
Thanks, Snow.
دوتا گزینه‌ها بد
All
بود.
that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the crooked man thinks he's got snow under his thumb?
You weren't there, Colin. So just drop it.
Okay, okay.
All I care about right now is just what does the crooked man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
You know, I couldn't really give a shit what they want out of this. They just made the wrong fucking enemy.
Remember what Swinehart said, okay? The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently.
الان میخوان چیکار کنم؟ واقعا نمیدونم.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried.
به بنبست داستانی رسیدیم.
As an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
فکر می‌کنی دوست داشتم تبدیل بشم؟
What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
به خاطر اینکه داشت گوه می‌خورد.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
فکر نکنم.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
حرفا رو بی خیال کارشون کنید. نمیکنن که پسخولن. این چیز جایی نمیرسه. ناجی ببین این که گفت همه برن تو مزرعه یکم عجیب بودا. کدوم مزرعه؟ اصلا داستان مزرعه چیه؟ من چیزی ازش نشیدم. یعنی همه برگردن همون جایی که اول بودن؟ خیلی مشکوکه.
I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your...
فکر کنم که اون کسی که اصلا فکر نمی کردیم اینجا باشه.
Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the pudding and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. What do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office.
آره خوکه یه چیزی نزدیک خودمونه. داداش خوکه رو چیکار دارم؟ من دارم در مورد سفید برفی صحبت میکنم.
Consider the discussion tabled but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
واقعا
She's a piece of work.
احساس میکنم سفید
Hey,
برفیه.
you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she's...
واقعا احساس میکنم سفید برفیه. بذار مدارکو یه بار دیگه رو بکنم. سعی میکنم سفید برفی رو مظنون بکنم. خب سرش بریده شده، جنازه نشون ندادم. خب اگه سفید برفی باشی که خطرناکه، چون اولش هر جا می اومد همه سکوت میکردن. دقت نکردم. ببین بذار از فیت شروع کنیم، همون که مرده بود قسمت اول. اون همچنان میتونه باشه، خب چون آینه نشونش نمیداد. شوهرش که خودکشی کرده، کار همون مرتیکه مادر جنده بود. تبرده است، با هم دعوا کردیم. قاتل نیست ولی باید کونش بذاریم. این پارت باش درگیری داریم. طبقه بالا همون بود. شوهر فیت به دست فیت به قتل رسیده طبق گفته خودش. فیت ممکنه زنده باشه. فیت یکی از مظنونینه. سید برفی زنده است و ادعا میکنه شخصی که اون رو به قتل رسیده این فرضیه بودن فیت رو مستحکم که. خب این که هیچی. ببین سفید برفی و فیت همیشه پای یک زن در میان است. تو باید کاراگاه میشه. نمیدونم چرا هرچی بازی رو میبینم به هیچ مدرکی نمیرسم. داداش دقت میخواد. چون سفید برفی جای تنهایی یه چیزی با کسی حرف میزد بچه بود و یه شوهر فیت و یه چیزی. فیت شاید از سفید برفی دوره، نمیدونم. جنازه فیت کردیم متوجه شدیم که نیست. ببین میتونه این کار به خاطر رد گم کنی گذاشته باشه. ضمن این که اون پنجه هایی هم که وارد شدن به خونه اون قورباغه هم نازک بوده. چند نفر رو داریم که انگشتشون نازکن. یا خود قورباغه است که یه دروغگوه نمیشه بهش اعتماد کرد، یا سفید برفیه، یا همون دختر فیت. مشتری مشترک داشتن. چه اصراری هم داشت که درخت رو بسوزونه. درخت جادوگره رو چرا میخواست بسوزونه؟ شاید فیت میترسه. فیت از چی بترسه؟ اون اصلا در جریان چیزی نیستش که. مدارکم تمام شد. تمام جدی به نظر میرسی سید وقتی نظرش رو عوض میکنه. این کار باید نمیکنم.
I'm real serious about it.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
تو دوستی رو بر قانون ترجیح دادی. بله کیرم تو قانون. قانونی که این کسکشا دقیقه به دقیقه عوضش میکنن و باید رید توش. بذار یکم جلو بره. چون درخته شاید یه چیزی ثابت میکرد. میگم دیگه. ببین خیلی رفتاراشم عجیبه الان که دارم بهش نگاه میکنم. جوزف گفت مراقب پرنده باش. پرنده نداشتیم تو گیم که. نکنه منظورش میمون پرنده است. چیزی میدونه. ای کاش آزادی عمل بهم میداد هجی. مثل چیز بودش خدایا، همین سری آخر فنف بودش میتونستی بری خونه پیتزا فروشی مدرسه چیز میز جا کنی. ای کاش بهم آزادی عمل میداد.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Narissa. Have a seat.
من میگم یه چیزی نزدیک خودمونه. ولی باز ببین تبره دست این چیکار میکرده؟ تبره اون مرد نجاره.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
شما سیگار گرون میکشید کسکشو.
Thanks.
You can start talking.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
پس چیز زیاد رو بهت نشون میدم.
It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just...
این لب‌ها مهر موم شدن.
Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own.
بجی فکر کنم باید برم موعد بینیمو بزنم. خیلی دماغم داره این 2 روزه میخوره.
I used to have friends to help me find my way. But now they're gone. And I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left.
اوکی اینجا جلسه روانشناسی نیست. ها؟
Are you? Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this.
یعنی چی؟
I need you to know I want to help, but
It's okay. Take your time.
نباید زیاد بهش فشار بیارم.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your
نه
time.
تلف نمی کنی عزیزم اگه بتونی درست این آدم گو بخوری.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it?
Huh?
Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
جادوگره نمیتونه روبانو باز کنه حاجی؟ چی میخوای دختر؟ بگو دختر. نکشید همشو خراب.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
اوکی. اوکی آروم باش.
Do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
آروم باش. اوکی.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off.
روبانو اگه در بیاره میمیره. سرش قطع میشه. همش حرف زد. روبان رو در بیاره میمیره حاجی. الان فهمیدم.
I came here.
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
بله ما
I
حق.
could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
دقت کن حاجی همشون از گردن بگاه میرن. جادوه اینطوریه. باید بریم پیش جادوگره.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
حاجی خیلی مشکوک داره حرف میزنه. سفید برفیه؟
That was abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out.
لیلی کردم. لیلی از این کسشه. آره دیگه اینجا بودش.
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other.
ببین قاطی کرد.
I did my job.
سفید برفیه حاجی. سفید برفیه.
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you. Surely even you can see that. And the past few days have been trying.
You didn't see any blood, did you?
Bigby, that's not
I
what
was perfectly fucking professional. She and I had as good a conversation as we could, given the circumstances. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
من نمیخواستم در مورد جادو چیزی بهش بگم ولی وقتی شنید قیافش رو دیدی؟
So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back.
میخواد یه فیت یا یکی برسه با کمک کلانتر. میخواد یه فیت یا یکی برسه با کمک کلانتر. میخواد به فیت برسه با کمک کلانتر.
She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere
بیشتر
else.
احساس میکنم میخواست به قدرت برسه.
Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
بله در جریانم. یه تیکه از آینه هم لابد خودت برداشتی ها؟ تنها کلانتر جون داره یعنی چی؟
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
چی عنوان راز نگه داره؟ دارن سر کار کردنشون جر و بحث میکنن؟ صبح بخیر.
What do you want?
زنگ زده بودید.
You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
بابا خفه شو تو رو قرآن اصلا در مورد تو نیست.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute.
فقط بهم بگو ببینم تو زنگ زدی؟
Yes, let's.
بابا بیاید اینجا. خارتون رو گاییدم. من اومدم نظر در مورد آذربایجان. داداش دفعه بعدی به خودت آذربایجان با هم دیگه فوش میدم.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
اینا همشون میترسن یا نمیتونن حرف بزنن؟ از چی میترسن؟ نمیتونن.
Talk about living in the past.
Try to sort this out.
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
میشه خفه بشید و به من بگید چرا به من زنگ زدید؟ اگه زنگ نزدیدم بنالید.
Oh, thanks for letting us finish our conversation.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
You've lived here a long time, and you've never called me over. So what's this about? Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out.
خب پس.
Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
Look, I'm not here to referee. You called me, okay? So cut the bullshit and quit wasting my time.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us?
یعنی چی؟
We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us assurances.
You are in danger. You two need to cooperate so I can get the Crooked Man off the street. You don't want to be next. But if you'd rather deal with this on your own...
No, please don't.
بیا.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just
شیرم
give
تو
that up.
لایف استایلت. پادم داره تموم میشه بی ناموسا بنالی چه مرگتونه.
And we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
جواب بده. جواب بده یکیتون. بذار رو اسپیکر.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
نه.
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Hey, we're not done here.
And we can't come to the phone right now,
خفه.
so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
میام پایین. نکنه اون یارو سیبیل ریشیزی هست. خیلی اصرار داشت.
Who do I talk to?
همون بود، خودش بود. حرف بزنید به قرآن گرد میشم مادر جفتتون. خارکوسا هم دیگه رو بغل کنید واسه من.
That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And?
Huh?
You know that butcher shop? The cut above?
خب.
It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker.
خب.
Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work. Especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit...
سفید برفی و اونا همین چیچیمناه همشون تا مرز حرف میان سکوت میکنن. سفید برفی و این کیکیدمنه کیه این ازش پولو قرض گرفتن اینا با هم دست به یکی کردن همشون دارن میخوام به زندگی قبل برگردن اونم که داریم که برگردیم به مزرعه خب معلومه اینجا چه خبره دیگه
Like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going?
برم خودکشی کنم از دست شما کسکشا همشون حرفاشونو زدن کاراشونو میکنن ما اینجا داریم قربانی میشیم رسما بونگای شانس چرا
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher
سفید برفی و کروکت من دستشون با هم توی کاسه
Once you
است
show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky
موضوع
Pawn.
ترس نیست داداش موضوع ترس نیست اینا توانش رو نداره ما تو فیلم یکی گیر کردیم یعنی چی
After.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
بکشمش برات
Appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
آره قیافت که معلومه.
Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
که جلوم هست ولی نمیبینم. یعنی تو بازی یکی نقشه آره ما قشنگ مهر شطرنج یه کسکشی هستیم. برو بابا جان. زنگ صبح خیر.
Bigby Wolf?
منو میشناسی؟
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean. What you see is what you get. Just meat. You won't find anything else. We do more wholesale and
شما فقط کسکشید ها؟
I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
And what if I do find something here? Because you haven't been straight with me.
Really, Sheriff, you won't.
We'll see about
میگردیم.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry.
زنگو زد.
Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
باید بریم.
I just have to go see.
باید بریم هوی. از این قبرستون گم شو بیرون. برو تو دیگه.
Shit. I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
الان میام دردسر تو حل میکنم عزیزم. فقط از پشت اگه نزنن تو کله این احمق. عبه.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit, Johan. Come on out.
Just wait in the front. I'll be right out. I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
You're such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
در قفله ها.
Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck are you hiding back there?
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew. Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day.
شیشه درست میکردن؟ محل والتر وایته؟
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
میتونستی بیا بهم بگی؟
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
All right, Johan, do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that?
بازم از این کسشعرا.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up? Huh. Looks like math or something.
شیمی. اینجا چه خبره؟ آها.
Shit. Is everybody on here?
بله.
You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
پای کی خونی بوده؟
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The gear. Slave labor to work it. So these must be the raw materials. No wonder he needs so much.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the pudding and pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains. He's enslaving fables.
جالب استفاده میکنم ازش.
People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
It's fucking broken. Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. Probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are. You really still are the big bad wolf. Is this what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's lives, tormenting people? You should have just stayed home, spent the day chain smoking.
Don't play innocent with me, Butcher. You screwed with me up front. Don't cry foul because you got it in the end.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
میتونی با سرش بازی کنی.
The rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
You're going to protect me.
بهم نمیخوره نه؟
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm
just
gonna... I'm the guy that knows shit. You know. And that's it. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place?
کجا در رفتی؟
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want... So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park? That's it?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore?
چه جونوریه؟
Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. This ain't gonna go like... You fucking mother...
بذار ببینیم با سوزن حالت چطوره؟ یه بار دیگه؟
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
تو دیگه چجور کسشری هست؟
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
میتونی فقط بمیری؟ شاخ تو میشکونم.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
مجسمه قشنگیه. نمیتونستم ازش چشم بردارم. سلامتی که فقط من سلامتی که من فقط چه بازی ولف مانگاس.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. Oh!
The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back.
گولای
Just
نقره‌ای
go
و
on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything? Crane's coat.
میشه گوله های چیزو برداری؟
Traveler's checks, huh?
چرا پولو گذاشتم سر جاش؟ سلام برادر.
Sick piece of...
خوشحالم امروز. چرا؟ چی شده؟
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
گودال ببین عشقین گودال چیه؟ آها فیلم سریال.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke? $30,000.
و چرا میکشی کسکش؟
You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
It's my job. I'll get him.
All right. Go do it then.
امروز بتل پس خریدم. مبارکه برادر. شیرینی گاوه چرا نمیره؟ سلام علیکم. کلمبیا خوبی؟
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, all right?
اونجا ساعت چنده؟ داداش نیم ساعت فاصله است.
I'll see you.
آی
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
پرتقال برادر نه برسیم.
Dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally.
سوالم اینه که این قطعه کوچیک دقیقا قراره چقدر از اونو پر بکنه؟
You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard.
At
least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
حتما خوشحال میشم.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Don't worry. We'll talk soon. You can count on it.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
تو قرآن بده پازل آینه رو حل کنم.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Crane was carrying it for part of
برو بطمنش رو بطمن کنم. چت نمیاد رو صفحه. کوش فکر کنم الان یه حجم عظیمی از چت بیاد. حالت خوش نبود چرا ویدیو میگیری؟ به برزیل میگه عجیبه بازم. داداش از خواب بیدار شده بودم همینطوری داداش یه هوی پیداش کردم گفتم مثلا استفاده هم بکنیم.
Pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for however...
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra
استفاده بدنی و ویدیو.
Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war.
خب بدین برادر برو بخواب. داداش از دیالوگای مزخرف اینا خسته شدم. تمومی نداره.
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
و دقیقا دارم به خود مظنونم نگاه میکنم.
So just break the news.
ای برایتان جالب است. ای خدا این دوتا چقدر گو میخورن. خفه شد دیگه قورباغه سبز. بیا اینجا یکم با زبونت برام ساک. بعد اینم بعدی که اسکیپ نداره. نه دیگه خب اسکیپ داشته باشه که نمیتونیم بفهمیم دارن چی میگن. داستانو نمیفهمیم.
Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Toad, this is the business office, not a bank.
You're always talking about glamours and how it's my responsibility. But what about your responsibility? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall, any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout, just what's right. I need it, Big B.
Look, I don't write the checks around here, but I know I had a hand in it, so I'll try to get Snow to take care of you.
Please do. It's the only way I'll be able to get me glamours.
Yeah, all right, but this isn't exactly a new problem with you, Toad. You know that if you're out of glamour, you gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah.
حالت خوشنی ویدیو میگیریه نه چی؟
A worst kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend. That's a slippery slope, that is.
Colin isn't your concern. You should worry about your own fucking situation, Toad.
Rotten bastard.
You just can't let it
No, it came out wrong. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another
حضرت
chance.
آدم رو آفرید یه زن داد بهش. زن سفید بود سیاه‌پوست از کجا اومد؟
I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glad to
سوال
the night
خوبیه.
I'm with.
اما معلم دینیت به نظرم میتونی فورد. بیناموس چه کیفش کوک شد.
You want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Huh?
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone. Well, did you or didn't you? Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they're just trying to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So,
بلادیمیری آجی جان اوپی خار و مادره.
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right.
منم
We need to
توریستی.
focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked
داداش
Man.
منم هست.
Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
عجب حرومزاده‌ایه.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
بعرف. این نره کجاست؟
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other
نباید
choice.
بکشمش. نباید بکشمش. باید یادم بمونه آجی جان. نباید این بکشم. شاید نیست که پیش دبست.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. But I get it. You're not here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, lead on.
عجیبه هاریج. تارخ در حال سعی این که ماشه رو شلیک نه.
Thanks for understanding.
ماشه
This is all I'm here
نیست.
to do, and
گلو جویدنه.
I know I'm probably
این تو فیلم هندی هم قفل از در رد بشه. دلشو نشکن دیگه. داداش متوجه هستی تو چه موقعیتی هستی؟ پارتای قبلی رو دیدی یا ندیدی؟
The last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got.
بدبخت اون تو رو اینجا گذاشته خایمالی شروع
Keep that in
کنی.
mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you
Yani
fucking blind,
chi?
Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does?
Huh?
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
خیلی دارم کنترل میکنم نرینم بهش.
Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You needn't worry.
The boss is there.
He'll come around.
I knew
I
that
met
much.
Crane before him. I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
جمع کونیا جمعه. رئیس کدومتونید؟ ها دوباره دلت میخواد؟
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's
me.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
آرزو چیه؟ چند تا بگو.
You see, everyone in
بهش فکر
Fabletown
نمی
has a
کنم
role to
دادش.
fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
دنیا دو روز داداش واقعا بهش فکر نمی کنم. ای چی شد؟
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
چی شد؟ تموم شد؟ یه چپتر دیگه است یا من وایسا چی شد؟ ما اینجا این همه زحمت کشیدیم پارت آخر این بود؟ چرا اخمات رو هم مگه دادی پولشو نگرفتی؟ دادش آها آره دیگه همه اینا 5 پارت دارن من میمونم تا آخر استریم دمت گرم دادش بریم پارت آخر 4 ساعت استریم
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
یکم کم چیز میخوام. هر پارت چقدر؟ 1 ساعت و خورده هست.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're
not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
من تو چتم
Look, maybe a few will get sent
حاجی
up,
جان
but you're my friend, Colin.
این باید تموم شه. ببین کلی فرضیه چیدم. باید ببینم چی میشه. ضمن اینکه بازی هم زیاد داریم باید زودتر تموم کنیم بازی ها رو.
Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
من نمیدونم زنده گرفتن یه جادوگر چه کمکی بهت میکنه. بعد این بازی داریم بگو آره. نو بعد این دیگه دادش خوابه دیگه. این تا ساعت 1:30 ما رو بیدار نگه میداره. بچه ها چرا نیستن؟ نمیدونم والا ما رو میکارن میرن نامردا. من اینا رو بزنم به شارژ تا این داره تیزر پخش میکنه. خب کجا بودیم؟
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
من هستم برادر. ای جان.
Had a lot of rest recently.
خب پس 7 تیر نقره ای آوردی ها؟
Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
کسی اینو میگه.
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver.
یه دادش انگلیسی نمیتونم بگم آلمان که. من چی بگم به مخابرات؟ بگو داداش بگو. من میخوای جات بگم ها.
It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the pudding and pie. You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that that doesn't change what happened to you. And I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
Crane wasn't yours to take.
I apologize if I overstep my bounds. Won't happen again. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you.
خیلی داری راه میایی.
I've gotten such attention as of late. I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
میخوای روش سختش وارد شی.
As I said, I've got this under control.
No. I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation?
ببند دهنتو. داداش تو گاییدن بسته نبود؟
The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
Or what? You're gonna kill me too?
آره.
Go ahead. You think I give a shit anymore? After what you did?
That's enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
sit.
آره قاتل این هم میتونه منطقی باشه. من دنبال کی بودم تمام این مدت پر همه تو چت عاطفه تو پیام برسون ما ایران حاجی جان. آره دی قاتلی که این بود. نه هیچ مدرکی نداریم واسه اینکه این باشه جز اینکه صاحبشونه. اونا هم که آره دیگه ولی دستور رو این داده.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie.
نیازی نیست من درگیری بشم.
Ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell? Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fuck...
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit, but he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying? Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
ای حرومزاده.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
دعواه؟ اگه دعواه که کتای قبلیت بستت نبود؟ سیکتی
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
واسه این کاری کم زیادی پیزوری هستی بچه. شب بخیر.
Oh God.
ای خار.
This way.
سلام علیکم. لطفا سری چت رو بخون. داریم پیش میریم، چطوری سری چت رو بخونم؟ چی گفتی مگه؟
Shit!
I know.
کجا با این عجله؟ با شما کار ندارم.
What was that?
No!
Take him off!
I can't!
کوچه بنبسته.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
میتونست بگیرتش ها. از سیم باشه.
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need...
صبحت بخیر عزیزم، با آنکه گفته بودم صبح بخیر.
I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What?
He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean...
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you.
Wait, how is she involved in all this?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point.
مرد
The Crooked Man showed up
جنده
and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here, please.
بابا
You think
ببند
this is
دهنه
hard
تو
for
دیگه ازت هم
you?
دفاع میکنیم
My
گم
life
میخوری
is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here.
حاجی چرا احساس کنم این یارو دوستش داره؟
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily?
یا نگران کارشه یا دوستش نکن اوی.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them.
خودکشی نکنی
I
یا
look at Nerissa and I hate
نیازت داریم جاکش
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you
نکن
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Damn it!
خدایا.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
حل برادر.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get
up! Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
I'll send someone for your body. Both of you.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
نمیدونم پیامم میاد یا نه. نتم تمام شد، ببخشید دادم زیر قولم. تو اوکیه برادر. فکر کنم دیگه رفتیم واسه چپتر 3 نرفتیم.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
نمهای قشنگی داشت برد. دیدش به چی نگاه میکنی؟ به چی توجه میکنی؟ به چی فکر میکنی؟ ما اینجا داریم به گاه میریم. به فکر ممه ای؟ واقعا باید من حکمم عوض کنم.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
گوله‌های نقره رو اینجا می ساخت.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Huh?
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
بوت سنگینی چت و فرا گرفت.
Persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
مردش یه دقیقه تلپورت نکن بهت بگم کی به کی چی یاد میده. هرم زاده جادوگری کیری نفرین شده خارکسته. راه دیگه نبود بری اینجا و میومدی رو ارتفاع گاوی دیگه. سلام علیکم. گاو بودن از صفات بارز کور. من که دارم میزنم لاشی.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
پس اینطوریه که آینه رو میبینه. چی شد؟ من فعلا به لایک کاری ندارم ولی وقتی میگن یارو جنس شیشه خورده داره دقیقا همینه. اکسیر هم که میشه. دمشون آگه ناموسا چند نفر به یه نفر. فوت سوپرمن داری؟ قبل اینکه بکنه چشمون یه کاری کرد. آی. گرگ گشنه، واقعا همین اندازه گشنه کونلق شدم ها.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun hold.
I won't miss next time.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
همیشه با بیزنسمنا مشکل داشتم.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie.
Georgie,
He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
No.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in. But you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Oh, I don't think so.
آخرین باری که یکی بهم گفت یکم روشن فکر کن مادر جنده بازی در آورد. پس این از تو.
What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal?
دقیقاً.
Killing me here would achieve nothing.
And what would Miss White think? You show up with nothing but a corpse. No answers, no proof. You'll never know the truth.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
احساس میکنم که من میکشتمش.
But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to.
در واقع کون دادن.
He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary... I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here.
احساس میکنم الان همه اینایی که شروع کردن گوخوری خایمالیشو میکنم تا 2 دقیقه دیگه.
On such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
How about I go ahead and kill you right now?
In front of all these people?
Do I look like I give a shit?
After the rest of your crimes are read through, then you will have an opportunity to defend yourself. But only then.
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come
involved.
on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
The rest of the charges are more than enough to deserve
We
execution.
all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
چرا دستبندشو باز کرد؟
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Are you gonna get to your point or
دوباره شروع
what?
کرد کسشر گفتن.
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
I've
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
If you were so offended by it, why'd you cover it up then? If it had nothing to do with you and your shit, then why'd you try to protect him for so long?
What cover up? I never made any attempt to hide Georgie's criminal activity from you. I learned of it myself
For
only
fuck's
recently.
sake. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people. Use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
نه دودوش دمت گرم.
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much. But they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means...
is important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help. And he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
We're not gonna tolerate this shit anymore. The debts are wiped. His business is closed. He's done.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good.
چهار دستی کف بزن.
Appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one
خارکوسه آخرین لحظه رفت سراغ مدارک.
especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
So, are we done?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed him.
Let me just make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
Now, don't make him a murderer, for fuck's sake. Killing someone who's trying to kill you is hardly...
They were there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it internally.
Now, where have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you. Everyone calm down. This isn't the reason we're here.
A certain level of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless
قرآن بهم یه گزینه به زور انداختن این بی‌ناموس تو اون قبرستون رو بده.
Who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of
گزینه رو
eviction?
بده.
Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
چون مادرت بگو دلیل داری.
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
بگو.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of
حالا
these
من
damn
دست
ribbons.
میزنم مادر خراب.
Now it's my turn to talk.
حرف بزن.
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
He's guilty.
Good enough for
و
me.
رعیت بیناموسی که فقط با باد این ور اونور میشن.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook
بیا
like that.
اینجا عزیزم.
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next.
Oh.
So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat.
درسته.
This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done then.
نوکرم.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
دهن تو ببند زنی
I know
که
that, but we don't have to kill anybody.
من میخوام این کارو بکنم.
Lock him up forever, somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe there will be more if he isn't stopped.
بکش آقا. بکش آقا. بکش آقا. جایی که چونه اون بذارم یا چونه تو میذارم.
Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Look, I'm making the call.
Why should you?
He is the only officially appointed representative here.
Right. Bigby should decide.
بله.
Makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
مرسی ممنون.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
بله من شما همینو نمیخواستید.
It's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Huh?
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
What are you?
Oh my God.
شب بخیر.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
بالاخره تمام شد. آخش. ها؟ این چرا اینطوریه؟ الو؟ منوی اصلی و یه دقیقه برو؟ نه اینکه میخوای ببینی از تمام پیشرفت‌های ذخیره شده؟ مشکلی نیست. سکانس عوض شد دیگه، نباید مشکلی باشه. ادامه. ریدم. چه باگی بود خوردیم.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Right. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
اوکی جلوتو که نگرفتم.
We'll talk later, okay?
اصراری ندارم.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
جمع کن بریم که هیچی به غیر من و تو نیست. اب نداره. آیندگان میبینند.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
فیوز. من فقط داخل رخت خواب صحبت میکنم. اوکیه. میدونستم 4 ساعت میشه. انتظار چی رو باید داشته باشم؟
I'm going! Jesus!
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit! You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Yes.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you when you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday scene.
شادی رو خیلی دوست دارم.
Come on.
چقدرم شاده آخه.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He, must have run off.
Bullshit.
Saying goodbye?
ریدم.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you gonna move on if...
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own.
باش.
Listen,
تخمم.
I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would.
You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left fate at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Internet.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me.
You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
بلادیمیری بود؟ حاجی 14% تخمشو داشتن سرشو قطع کنن همونجا. مثلا چند نفر دستگیرش کردن. آره دیگه. دیو قصاب کوزه‌اش زدی، بهش پیشنهاد حفاظت دادی، تحت دلبر رو آوردن بهش دروغ گفتی، کسوشر، تو آپارتمان از زدی نشدن خاص رو بهش دادی، تو بهش کمک کردی که منظره نره، زدی تو گوشش حقشه، مرد بدشکل، تو اون رو برگردوندی به چاه جادو، تو سرش رو از تنش جدا کردی. خوب کردم. وقتی داشتی بازیش میکردی با سیگار خوب کردم، وقتی داشتی بازیش میکردی با بازی خوب کردم، تو کشیش بازم خوب کردم، بعد از دعوا بازم بهش پول دادی، واقعا کار خوبی کردم. تو ولش کردی که بمیره، خوب کردم. تو مال زندگیشو داغون کردی، بازم خوب کردم. کار پیشنهاد دادی، ترپ قطع کردی، حقش جنازه لیلی با گرین یه نوشیدنی خوردی، رفاقت پسرها. در آخر صحبتتون بهش سیگار دادی. نرسا کی بود آجی؟ با خود اون رو به بار تراب بردی، تو عکسای کرین رو بهش نشون دادی، حقش بود، تو منتظرش ایستادی. دیگه کم تکایی بود که میتونستم باش بکنم. بس دیگه حوصله این دو جاکشو ندارم. کامل تموم شد. داستان رو ادامه دهید. چجوری؟ ادامه داره مگه؟ نه دیگه ادامه نداره که. اینم از این بازی. برادر دم تو گرم که تا آخر بودی. حالا استریم فردا، پس فردا، یه روز دیگه معلوم نیست، رایا بیاد بپرسیم ببینیم این کی بوده. البته امیدوارم که خودش وادو ببینه خودش بیاد بگه، چون من ممکنه یادم بره. نه البته میپرسه، خوبه. آره قربانت، مراقبت کن تا استریم دیگر. خدا یار و نگهدارت. فردا بگیر. با بازی پیدا کنم. بازی پیدا کردنم آسان نبیده. خدا یار و نگهدارت برادر جان. بای بای.